Welcome to CopperOwlCoins.
Say my name.
CopperOwl.
You're
Doggone
right.
Right, you are. All right, guys. We're back. It is Sunday, NFL Sunday. My goodness. So we'll know if we've got people watching football today. If your favorite team's playing, don't forget to let us know how they're doing. My favorite team plays in, in about an hour and a half. So partway through, not going to keep a live feed up, but I will keep the scores up so we can kind of watch that. Looks like a lot of teams are in action right now. A couple close games. Oh my gosh, the Dolphins have a lead. So, good afternoon, everybody. Hey, just been kind of a wild week, hasn't it? So, hopefully, a little bit of coin hunting will kind of, help level things out a little bit. So, anyway, we have 100 rolls still available today. I hope somebody will want to grab any number of those rolls. You can get a whole box for 50 if you're quick. If you're one of the first ones in, you can do that. But we'll sell them in groups of 10, $3 a piece. So it's real easy. 30, 60, 90, 120, and 150 is what it costs to get in on different amounts of rolls in a box. So I'm going to say hi to a few people we see here. Foster's Finds. He's rooting for the football, not the teams, the football. Hey, Fosters, hope you had a great stream. I had to kind of bail out and tend to a few things before we got going here today, so it's a little choppy. But Elizabeth Flood, Captain Vic 59, he's usually winning something here. Woodsy's here, Jim Cantor, Jim Thompson, Tom Thumb, Robert Bruce, Jim Cantor, good to see you. We got JC Likes Pam, we got KCB, Coining Around. Smog is back. Good to see you, Smog. Lisa D made it in. It was a great stream. Everyone is always awesome. Yes. You have a good stream over there, Fosters. So Otis Cauldron made it in. Good to see him. And Paul was here. Tim Evans. And it looks like that's most of the names we see here. 39 of you are here. I know I didn't read off 39 names, but some people hang out and don't make themselves known. That's fine. If the Cowboys lose, you're done. Hey, Chris, in a strange twist of fate, I am now dependent in my fantasy football league on your running back, which means I'm in trouble. Anyway, guys, let's make that 100 rolls go down. Look where we're at. We're still there. We got there shortly after our stream last week. As you know, that number kept going down. Hopefully it doesn't go down today. It was kind of weird. So John Gutzow made it in. Good to see you. And let me just open up the Wise Owl entries one more time. If you've been trying to get in the last 30 seconds or so, go ahead and try and get back in. So 100 rolls is what we've got. If you're interested, just please let me know in the chat, and I will watch PayPal and Cash App to see if payments come in. Always happy to open rolls for you guys. Been doing pretty well here lately. We're looking for our 6th straight stream with silver in it, either a lot or a little. But we're slowly getting there. I just noticed that I have something not on the screen for some reason. That is strange. Let me fix that because we don't have our year to day in there for some reason. It's really odd. Oh, they're over there and they're really small. Okay, let me fix this. Something's not right there. Let me fix it. Don't know what's going on. Don't know why it's doing that. Well, hopefully that'll be good enough. All right. All right. DSC. Who we got here? Aaron Foy, good to see you. I know you're only going to be here for a little while. Thank you, Lisa D. Dad Spare Change. That's who. All right. Good to see you, John, Chris, everybody. All right. William E made it in. Thank you. All right. So we've got 35 people here. Let's go ahead and run the Wise Owl. And let's see who can guess. T-Rap Adventures is in. He said, Copper Owl Rar. Tater NATO. There's a new name, I think, unless it's somebody with a different name. Same person with a different name. But Tater NATO, all right. I just feel like I'm kind of off to a weird start today. So sorry about that, guys. Yep. You got me guessing, though. You got me guessing. Okay. Let's go ahead and run that Wise Owl. I'm going to go ahead and close the window on that here in just a few seconds. So if you haven't tried to get in, exclamation point GAW will get you there. Yeah, it's a weird vibe today. I don't know what's going on with that. Might have just been the weird week that we've had. It's been a weird one indeed. All right, we're going to close the entries. And we're going to pick out of the 36 folks that made it in. Actually, let me move over to the other screen. Got my envelopes ready. So here we go. 222, wrong channel. That's coming up in about 4 hours, Tom. All right, we're going to pick it in 3, 2, 1. Coin Silver. You are going to get your chance to win some extra goodies today. You'll at least get an Indian head sent if we don't fall within the range. But what I need from you is a guess of how many silvers you think we will find in a 2-box hunt today. Hello, John Jim. Need an exact number. Guess 100 will be the ranges that we use today for a 2-box hunt. So if we fall within the range, you'll get the prize. If we hit it exactly, you'll get twice as many of that same prize. So the guess is 3. The range is 1 to 5. The prize would be a 90% dime. So good luck, Coin Silver. I hope we can make that happen for you. And while we're here, let's put a little something in the EOS for starters. Let's give that a spin. We'll do it 3 times for your guess. 1, 2, 3, and go. I feel like I'm starting to get in the rhythm now. Hey, Silver Serpent. A buffalo nickel in that EOS. If I grab the right envelope, I'll write it down. Buffalo nickel. All right. Let me dig one out. Let's see what we've got on that one. I have a little bit of a partial date on it. All right. T-Rep. What's going on with Streamlabs, T-Rep? All right. Take a look at this and see what we got here. It's like a 1920 Philadelphia minted Buffalo nickel. All right, that's a good start to the EOS. I like it. And so now I got to ask, who wants some rolls? Who wants to jump in and hunt some rolls, or have me hunt some rolls for him? I haven't seen any takers just yet, so I can wait just a second. I'm working on a few other. Oh, okay. Cheated at slots and dice. Oh no. Is that partial date is 1817? That's a good thing. Yeah, probably would have looked for those, Jim. We're 1 like away from 50 likes already. That's awesome because we haven't opened a roll yet. I don't even know which box to open yet. So, oh, Robert Bruce, please, yes, go. Take care of that. Oh, let us know you're okay, man. I hate to hear that. By all means, take care of that. Everybody do a quick prayer for Robert Bruce. Having some chest pains. That's not good. Oh, man. So, let's see. Yeah, okay, Woodsy. If you do that, I'll wait to send your box then. So, let me get the 50 likes going here. 50 likes is going to be starting right now. Oh, no. Oh, Robert, oh, Robert, yeah, man. Don't worry about us, man. We'll be thinking about you and all that. Oh. Wow. Guys, be thinking about Robert. Hopefully he's okay. Sounds like he's had some problems recently and maybe experiencing something else right now. Whew. Okay, JC, would you like double stack 1 or double stack 2? All I've got is 2 double stacks, no backups today. So JC's going to dive in on a box. Let me get that in the mix here. Thank you, JC. Thank you so much, Freaking. Yes, yes. By all means, some prayers right now for Robert Bruce. Number 2. All right. We'll put number 1 down below and bring up number 2. Just to prove it's number 2. There you go. All right, we'll get the return bin ready. And while people still have about a minute to get in on the 50 likes, of course, we'll add to our EOS there too. Let's go ahead and open this box. I'll admit, I've been tearing open the seal on these boxes. I normally do that live, but these have been a little unpredictable lately. So I'm just trying to know if I need to do half dollars or switch gears and do something else, like a penny hunt or a nickel hunt or something like that. Oh my gosh, here come the membership gifting. Wow. Coin Around sends in 1 gifted membership. Thank you so much, Coining Around. You got a bunch of them Friday night. William E. got that one, and then Jim Thompson is right on his heels with 5 of them sent in. Thank you so much, Jim Thompson. Looks like T-Rep Adventures got one. Miriam Davies got one. Roger Sr. Source Coder got one, and Paula Bloom got one. Very cool. Oh my gosh, Lost and Finding is here, and he throws in another 5. Thank you so much, guys. Oh, that means a lot. From Lost and Finding gifted memberships, Shybot J is going to have one. Dad Learning Coins going to have one. Deep Stacker, My Silver Squad, and MLZB. Man, you guys are the best. Thank you so much. Oh, can't tell you how much I love having that. Thank you for the support, guys. That's just one way you can support. If you'd like to be a member, you can be a member. It only costs at minimum tier is $1.99 a month. It's $2. You used to pay that for your newspaper subscription. Because remember, the little kid, he wanted $2. That's all it costs per month. So it's not too bad. Anybody could do it. But if you got other memberships all over the place and they kind of add up, I get it. I appreciate it. You can do $5.99 or you can do $9.99 and be at our top tier too. So whatever you'd like to do. Not seeing a lot of enders right here. A couple of newer ones, but mostly older and huntable. So I'm optimistic on this box. The other one looks a lot the same. So I'm just going to say. And they are sister boxes from the same place. So, well, at least they're from the same place. I can't guarantee that they're sister boxes, though. So, it was 3, BH. So that's going to get us down to 50 rolls available. Let me get that edited. Too many things going on at once. All right, 50 rolls. Giveaways. Let me get coin silver in there with guess in the range of 1 to 5 with an exact of 3 and 90% dime. Hoping for a dime time there. Come on now. That's going to give us 50 rolls still available, guys. Anybody who wants to jump in on part of that box or all of it, just let me know. Rescue is here, God willing. I'll see you all. Man, Robert Bruce. Oh, God, I hope so. Man. Got to go clean the rest of the hives. Oh, my gosh. Oh, man, I'm just thinking about Robert right now. Yeah. All right. Oh, take care, Robert. If all is good, feel free to let us know later on, or if anybody knows Robert, please let us know he's okay. Oh man, I hope so. Thanks for letting us know, but man, go do what you got to do, man. Absolutely. Okay, so I'm going to move this box to the side so we can start getting in. I'm going to start scoring the sides. Getting a little bit of a late start, but let's see. We've got 34 people in. Let me open it back up for the 50 likes so we can get a few rolls ready here and be able to move into that when we're done. So if you need to get in, please do. Sounds like Rescue did get there quick. Hopefully that makes a huge difference. Yeah, I think he did the right thing, though. Taking, popping that baby aspirin and then nitro. Hopefully that does the trick for you, man. Okay, I'm at least going to get the top layer of these ready. We'll give you a few more seconds to get in on the 50 likes. Hoping we have a good hunt today. Hopefully we can find some silver. That would just be amazing. Looks like there's been a few other hunters out there that have been finding some good silver finds, so that's all good. Hope we can continue that streak, and hopefully we won't be three $half short in any rolls this week. How about that from last week? That was crazy. So, all right, we got that top row scored up. Let's go ahead and get into our giveaway. Okay, we're going to close the entries on this, and in 3, 2, 1, we are going to pick a winner. That winner is Captain Vic 59. What did I say? He knows how to win things here. Captain Vic 59. Let me know, sir, how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. And we will do the same for our EOS contribution. Congratulations, Captain Vic 59. Okay, Otis. Interesting. 5 spin, please, and thank you. All right, let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And good luck, Captain Vic. Well, so far the wheel likes buffalo nickels today. All right. We'll pull one of those out, and let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the EOS. And for the EOS, we're going to add a 90% dime. Let's see what we've got for that. Yeah, we'll do something fun today. Put buffalo in the EOS. I can do that. Now it's going to have 2 buffaloes in there. Once I get one out. Oop. Those are not buffaloes. Those are war nickels. We're going to get buffalo nickels. Come on now. Trying to make a stampede. That's right. All right. That one's a little shakier date, but we will figure it out here in just a second. Thank you so much, Captain Vic, for that generous offer to move it to the EOS. The update here. Alrighty. There we go. Got our search order updated. So if anybody wants to dive into that second box we have, it'll be double stack 1. I'll understand if you want to do, let's see, if you put them both in the envelope together, you think a third one will appear? Oh my gosh. Foster's, you funny. You are a funny guy. Okay, got that updated now. Okay. Hey, Enforcer, how you doing? Googled for accuracy. Well, I'm going to say you either know that off the top of your head, which is impressive, or, well, you beat me to the Google piece. All right, we're going to look at the Buffalo under the here. That looks like 1918. So we got 1918 and 1920, some older Buffalo nickels. I don't see any signs of anything else there. And then our Mercury dime, 1940, and a Denver Mint on that. So Fosters, you're funny. All right, 2 Buffalo nickels and a Merc dime in the EOS so far. Let's go. Okay. We got to start opening rolls, guys. That or we're just going to talk about it all day. Let me double check PayPal here. I think I saw that coming in. Yes, I do. Thank you so much, JC. Let's get going, shall we? Well, we need to wish JC some good luck here.
Good luck.
He looks so guilty there, doesn't he? If you've watched the movie, you'd know why. But anyhow, do that one more time. Okay, didn't sound too silvery there. So we're gonna get going here with JC likes Pam's rolls. Good luck, JC. Longtime contributor to our channel here, our little channel that's growing. It'll be a big boy channel one day. The Toasted Goat, hello. How we doing? Let's go silver. That's right. I don't think that's going to be it. Nope. That one was a maybe, but it's a 71D faker. We caught it before we got stumped by it, though. So let me get the mouse out of the way. No DDO on that 74, though. Toasted Goat, how has it been? Looks like he's doing good. We're doing good. It's been a crazy week. Most of you know why. I need this win. Well, let's go over and see how it's going for you. My team needs a win too. Let's see. Oh, Cowboys up 4 with 14 minutes to play, so we got to tough that one out. Giants look a little bit better this year. Got our first find, NIFC 2005 Denver. So we'll put that on the board. Your team won Thursday night. All right, good. When you guys order boxes from the bank, how do you ask for them in a way so that you don't get pre-searched boxes? Fervids, it is absolutely out of our hands. We get what we get. I always kind of tease about it if I get something that's already that's full of brand new ones or pre-searched. I mean, it's just hard to say what's going to happen there. A lot of times it's just out of our hands. You know, we're just appreciative of being able to get boxes. That's the big thing. Back in the hospital, woke up, stepped down, broke. Oh no. What's the Giants score? Giants 16, Cowboys 20. You got Russell Wilson as their quarterback. That might help. He's not the quarterback he used to be, but oh no, that was to our high school football game. It's just not it's not been completely washed off. There's lots of time in that game though, so they might be able to come back. So, as you guys know, may or may not know, Paul's Spare Time is going to be, he's going to be raising funds for American Suicide Prevention Foundation again this year. We're going to be on board with him hunting some good boxes. Hopefully good boxes. There'll be no frills boxes, but for people that donate $500 or more, he's got a whole list of things that you're going to get, which is like 3 $50 boxes, a nickel box, maybe more than that, some cookies from Grammy, which are really good. And then there's a number of people, I think 4 of us, that are helping out with a free box hunt associated with that donation. And for me, it'll be a no frills box hunt. We did this last year, but you know, hope to make a difference there. It's a charity that I definitely believe in. I haven't had to endure the hardship that comes with a family member or a friend affected by suicide, but it's not what we want, guys. I mean, it's tough enough out there. We don't need to be having people feeling like that's the only way out. I just feel like I'm about to embark on a social consciousness stream today, and I'm trying not to wind it up into something that's going to be, I don't know, just trying to keep it fairly neutral today, even though I got a lot of thoughts. Very cool, BH. Yeah, so you can make a cash donation, and you can also mail things for their auction that they'll be raising more. Martin Bowen, good to see you. Hunter Boucher, good to see you. Elizabeth, I have a relative that took his life. Oh man, that's hard to hear. That's really hard to hear. All right, where's picked rolls in? Just the one NIFC so far. When we find NIFCs, we usually find something silvery. Thank you, Hunter. We need touchdowns this week. We did not look particularly good last week in our opener in Brazil. Hopefully they have gotten past all the jet lag and all that kind of stuff. hopefully, now they get to have their rematch with the Eagles from last year's Super Bowl. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. In 3 days, your mom will be home. Great. I hope that's a good thing. Yep, looks like somebody's out there triggering the rolls there. Yeah, you can get the spreadsheet to see what our purchasing tiers are for rolls. We've got a little bit of merchandise out there. You can get yourself one of these coin mats. There's a 2024 Philly if you need it. Got a little booger on him. I'll set it aside. You can let me know if you need a 2024 Philly, even with a little smear on there. So. Oh, goodness. So, hopefully everybody's having a great weekend so far. We're doing really well here at the house. We got a visitor here, which is real nice. Let's just say that we have a full house of owls today and for most of the week. Several of them. Kansas City area about this time of year has several weekends where we have a Renaissance Festival. Another 2024 Philly that's in much better shape. We could hold on to that for you if you want. And so a bunch of them are off doing that. So it's kind of like old Renaissance era, costumes and stuff like that. You don't have to be in a costume, but hey, Hunter, 24, 23. Oh man. See, that's just too young. That's too young to be out of life, Fosters. Yep. Yeah, he's wanting to make the rounds and see people and stuff like that. So that and my brother-in-law, who we did the fundraiser for his wife, our sister-in-law, back in July. Still working on one of the items that should have been sent but wasn't. If that person is watching, you will know that I and others are not very happy about that. We will handle that separately. Unless we need to handle it differently. It's just like one more stressful thing that I don't really need right now. Between work and some other stuff, I don't need it. Stack waffles. I don't have a waffles one. Let's see. Oh, Giants are ahead of the Cowboys now. They scored. Still 11 minutes left, though, it looks like. Oh, you know what? Since it's football season, we haven't played these too much here. How about a little bit of this?
You guys, Creed, give me the ball right now. Give it to me. Ryan.
Fumble!
All right, hey, right.
Woo! Hike!
Not real football, but, you know. So how many people here play fantasy football? I should have asked that a couple weeks ago. Maybe we got in a league together, but I do. It's just a fun way to be competitive with something, even though it's fake. We're glad you're here too, Elizabeth. I read your previous message, so, and I'm glad you decided not to do anything drastic there. Bullying is tough. That's, unfortunately, that's what goes on, not just in schools and places like that. I mean, it takes on a lot of different forms, and you know, unfortunately, we get that. We get that online. Here on Facebook, it happens there, and you know, it's just not worth it. People that feel like they need to do that just have a bigger problem. Maybe someday somebody will help them figure out that that's not what we need. Good job, Irvid. Frank Woodman Jr. made it in. Now we got family. I don't have an Olive Garden family thing, but if I did. Welcome in. Hopefully everybody's having a good day, good weekend. That's right, Uncle Frank. Oh man, Enforcer, that's no good. Well, I mean, that's pass out breadsticks. I mean, and we are going to have a little something silvery, don't you think? So we're going to make it 6 straight streams with silver, and it's a Tupac special, 1967, as he would say, according to him and others minted in this year as well. It's the best year ever. Well, let's get down and celebrate this.
Silver.
Right, that is going to give us one more silver on our way. 105 for the year. That may seem a little light, but we don't do that many boxes. We only do it once a week. So we'll take what we get, and we won't have any problem with that. That keeps us on a pretty good pace. So congratulations, JC. We will be matching that one since it's the first silver of the day that we found. So you're getting at least those 2 out of the box, well, so to speak, to go with your 390s, 2 90% quarters, and another 40. So at least 3 40s coming to you. Touchdown Cowboys. Is that what we got? Oh, they're going back and forth now. 6 minutes to go. Could be a tight finish there. Good job, JC. We found that silver. Union Deposit Treasures. How you doing? There you go, Chris. Throw those updates out there. I was working on finding something else I could add to our window here that would scroll through the scores since it's that time of year. And, you know, sorry, non-football fans, if that would be a problem, but you know, I don't think that's a reason to leave or boycott anything. So good looking 74 here. Be a DDO for us, but it's not. I was hoping. Let me see what we got here. 1, 2, 3, 5. All right. Let's keep it going. You get my PayPal. Oh, Brembo. I did not see it. I did not catch you coming in. Let me double check there. Looks like you're going for 20 rolls, Brembo. We can do that. We put you on our list then. You will be in box number. Our second box will be box number 1, or flat double stack 1. Thank you so much for that, Brembo. And put you down for 20 rolls there. Thank you for that. And for rolls, we will lower that down to only 30 remaining, guys. $90 get you the last 30 rolls in the box. Jim, the coin guy, welcome over here, man. I'm sure you've been here before, but man, it's been a little while, but thank you for being here. As we say over on Coining Around, his name's Jim. He's a coin guy. He's a coin guy. His name is Jim. One of the 2 combinations there is the right thing. I can't remember off the top of my head. Coin and help me out with that. Make yourself useful, man. We're going to find out if Coining Around had a good weekend at his... he made it to some sales and got some stuff. We will know by the t-shirt that he's wearing. And if you like the one he was wearing a couple streams ago, you can get one. I've got a few colors and sizes. It's on the spreadsheet that's at the top of the link to the top of the chat. But I'm down to probably about 4 or 5 remaining from my original purchase. So if you like them, you can get one. Another 2024. This is a D, so you can get a P and a D if you'd like. Score the Indianapolis Colts game. Enforcer. Let's see what we got here. They play at 3:05 Central Time. So coming up here in about 15 minutes, they'll kick off. Same as my Chiefs. That's a home game, so I'm saving money by not going. I still don't have your size? Oh, no. Well, if I knew that I could get a bunch of them sold off, you know, I'd consider doing a pre-order, but it might take a little while to get that rounded up. I might have somebody that can help me out with that. One of my wife's group of band moms or the girls. All right, thank you, Scrap Metal. We're into roll number 20 out of this box. What else can we find here, guys? This one's interesting. Just a nice looking 71. Let's look at that one. Every once in a while, we'll look at a nicer one. It'd be kind of fun to find a nicer one live like that. Who knows what we'll find, man? We've had had some interesting finds this year. That barber is going to be hard to beat, though. The brown, purple, and green all look good on me. Well, drop me an email. Let me know what size you need, man. We might be able to figure something out. I wish that I had something set up to where if you wanted one, you just went and you bought one. That way I'm kind of out of the middle of it. But it's not like people are just beating down a path to get them. People that get them, they like them. Hey, Scrap Metal Racing, I remember you messaged me, said that you'd be driving, so there you are. You are driving. Barber was a great find, but 34 silvers in one box. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, do you want to find the first and only barber that we found, or do you want to find 34 silvers in a box? I think the answer to that question can only be yes. Goods out Teesprings. You bet. Hey, Woodsy, happy to see you, man. Thanks for stopping in. We'll give it another week or two before I send that out. See if there's anything else you want to add to it. Another good looking 71. Let's maybe hope for some DDO stuff there. Nope. Fine gold. That would be one way to top it all. Yeah, if we pull gold out of a $50 box, I won't be the only stunned person. I might just be the most stunned person. And there's our second NIFC, 2006 Denver. We'll mark that one down. I can't read that. Okay, so let me go over and get us set up with our second NIFC. I'm working on a way that I'll be able to do this a little easier, a little less time consuming. Put your device down and walk around the table. I thought maybe we had one there, but looking at the rest of it, it looks a little too coppery to me. Yeah, sounds like it too. So, no go on that one. And if anybody's watching for the first time and doesn't understand why I'm pulling some of these over to my hand, like, well, that one's marked, but like 71D, that one has a DDO that was possibly on it. So I just bring it on over here and I make a stack of these to rehunt. Right now we have about 50 of them to go through, which is pretty typical. So about 10% of a box being rehunted is not an impossibility. Feels like more than that sometimes, but we're getting better at it. No, I haven't been kicking out videos using that as another source like maybe I'd envision, but been trying to get it done after the streams so that I can get rolls returned back to the bank. But if you're anybody like JC Likes Pam, who's bought rolls and doesn't see a DDO live, but then gets one or two or more sent to him in the mail, then you'll know that, yep, that's exactly what we do. We hunt them after the fact, and we will get you everything that you Everything worthy of finding. I saw Sam Wilson sneak in here, another 2024 Philly there. How you doing, Sam Wilson? It's about the most 2024s we found in a box, so maybe they're starting to find their way finally here into boxes we have here in the Kansas area. Eastern Kansas, anyway. Dad Spare Change, how's it going? Crafty Dragon, how you doing? All right, guys, we've gotten to the point where I'm going to need to score a few more rolls here. So let me take some time to do that. My left shoulder and neck hurt because I slept on them awkwardly. You know, at my age, I don't know that you can sleep in a position that makes something not hurt anymore. Overall, pretty good. Pretty good. My mind's just been really busy this week. A very, very busy schedule at work right now. Might have to make some trips out to California coming up soon, or out to Albuquerque. Hopefully not Amarillo anytime too soon. And you know, just a lot going. Got like 3 projects that are just all competing for the same time every day. I'm gonna have lots of extra pennies, so I'm working on some giveaways to send you for your 2,000 sub party. Thank you. That's a great. It's going to be a great help, and doesn't hurt to lead into a thought there. You can do the same as Seaweed. Yeah, Lisa D. No kidding. But yeah, with 2,000 subs coming up, we're 199 away. So it's not going to be like tomorrow. But hey, Moon over Miami. Perplex Mind. But not going to be tomorrow, but over the course of time, it probably doesn't hurt to start mentioning, hey, if you'd like to contribute to some giveaways for the 2,000 sub party that we will have eventually, by all means, let me know what you'd like to do. It'd be best if you could drop me an email and kind of let me know. That way I can kind of keep track of things a little easier. So, Seaweed, yeah, drop me an email. Let me know what you got in mind. Can you read upside down? I actually can. Pretty well. Kind of one of those things, if I start doing it, then I get a lot better at it. But yeah, it's kind of a fun little skill to have. Yep, CopperOwlCoins@gmail.com is the email. Come on, let's find some more silver. Ooh, that was close. It looked kind of dingy like old silver, but it was not. Terry Carlisle, welcome in. Oh, let's see. Enforcer's dropping lots of happy Hulk faces, maybe? What else we got? Oh, sorry, guys. I got good sleep last night, but Friday night, and those who were on Tupac's backstage can attest, man, I was working late to try and help out a guy that's covering for me in California right now. So, yeah, probably still feeling the effects of that. Wow, 52 to 21. Yikes. And there's still like 7 minutes to go. Man, you guys are just cleaning their clocks. Ooh, Giants ahead with 2 minutes to go. Boy, that's a back and forth game right now. Let's see. About midfield, 2 minutes. You should at least be able to get it tied up. At the very least. The way that teams play in the last 2 minutes really changes those. So I would not be surprised, Dallas, if you can get the job done and win this game. My college team is not doing good. My alma mater is not playing well all of a sudden. Lots of problems on the offensive line and all kinds of stuff like that. Go Blue Jays, go, says Seaweed. Well, my Royals aren't. I tell you, Kansas City area sports is just kind of in the mud right now. Been a rough week or two. Royals aren't winning anything lately. They were like a game out of the wild card, and now they're not. Now they're like 4 or 5 games back because they've run into a stretch of good teams. And, you know, if you want to be a good team, you got to beat some good teams. And every time they go up against those teams, it's kind of proof that they're trying to be a good team, but they're not that good yet. So. Some of these 2023s are looking a little worn now. So, well, my guess is you'll get enough of them with some wear that, yeah, the edges will still look good, but then they won't be looking good on the face or the reverse. But I don't know. We'll see what happens. First down on 34-yard line. I think you're going to get the job done. A couple of them in here were interesting, but they don't sound it. That's why we go through them all. Never know. Michael Martin.
Please go first.
Gee, Wally, why'd you do that? I gotta find him again. All right, there we go. First and goal with a minute left. I think you're gonna get the job done, Chris. I think they're gonna help you out, but you never know. Hopefully they don't do something just out of left field to lose the ball or something. $74. Can we get a DDO? Not on that one. So, it'd be kind of fun if my brother-in-law was able to come by. It would be really cool if he could, and he may even want to just thank everybody. That's the kind of guy he is. He's a good guy. Really good guy. So far as in-laws go, man, I got really lucky. 75 likes. What? Thank you, guys. Let's do 75 likes while we're at it. We'll complete the last one. Go back and do 75 likes. What? Why will it not do that? I got to reboot. I got to refresh the screen here because I don't think it's behaving correctly. 75 likes. Hopefully we're giving it away now. Not giving it away right now, but two brothers-in-law on the 6. All right. I'm sure you'll keep us on the ball there, Chris. Keep seeing some that are kind of just, they want to be fakers. So far, we've called it right. I had 5 brothers. Only one still here. I'm sorry, Lisa. Oh. I will say this year, maybe it's just that I'm, in my early 50s, that, we've lost my sister-in-law, my stepdad. My dad lost his mother-in-law, which we knew. Most of the family knew, so we went out to that funeral. And, it's not like, those people are family, of course. Looks like Dallas scored, so Chris is happy. Can they play defense for 50 some odd seconds? The events earlier this week. I would just say that losing people has had a lot of, it's been on my mind a lot. 26 days till I turn 50. Look at James, man, you young. Is this not updating the score like I thought it was? All right, Chris, 52 seconds. Who came in? Exod came in. Exod, welcome in. That is cool, Seaweed. That's nice to have a good bullpen. We got a good closer. Too bad he's not getting many opportunities here of late. That's always a tough thing when you got a good closer, but you can't use him. All right, we got 37 people in. Chris Helms. Oh, my goodness. Well, they have to score a touchdown to stay in this thing. So you're in pretty good shape. All right, let's go over and pick a 75 likes winner. 75 likes winner. If your name is called, please give me a number that tells me how many shuffles on the prize wheel you would like. Here we go in 3, 2, 1. Thanks for getting in, everybody. It's going to be Lost and Finding. If you haven't been over to see Lost and Finding, man, go check that guy out. That guy likes some nickels, and he does some cool stuff with the time lapse, which I'm kind of learning to do a little bit more of. So, yeah, by all means, get over there and check him out. Good stuff over there. Good guy. Lost and Finding, how many shuffles on a prize wheel would you like, sir? While you are letting me know. I'm going to record you as a winner. He says 2. All right. 2 shuffles on here. 1, 2, and good luck, lost and finding. Or 5 wheat cent set. I made a tongue twister. All right. Let's do 2 more shuffles and a pull for the EOS. 1, 2. Boom. Oh my gosh, they scored. But they left you time though. You could still get the field goal. All right, we're going to add an Indian head cent to the EOS. Indian head cents like to stick in the tube for some reason. Must be one that's a little out of round or something. And let's see, Exod, how you doing, man? I don't know that we've had you here before. I hope you're, if it's your first time, I hope you'll like what you see. And I will get out the 5 wheat cent set for you, lost and finding. That might be the last one I have put together. So if we have another one, I might need to delay on getting you that. So let's go back. All right, let's start with lost and findings items here. 1927 Philly. 1936 Philly. 1918 Philly. A lot of Phillies. 1942 Philly. Can we get 5 for 5 on Phillies? Nope. 56 Denver. So nice little package of wheat cents there, spanning 5 decades. Always got to like sending those out. You know, Copper Owl likes to do those things. So congratulations to you on that, lost and finding. And the EOS is going to be getting this Indian head cent, 1903. Looks like it might have been exposed to a little something there, stained a little bit, but overall a nice looking cent. We'll add that to the EOS. There we go. So that EOS is starting to look better now. 2 Buffalo nickels, a Merc dime, and an Indian head cent. So keep on having those likes come in, guys. We'll do it again at 100 likes if we can get there. I'll help Exod out. Why not? He's new here. Let's see. He might just be so new that it hasn't timed him yet. There you go, Exod. Now you got some points. Have fun with those. Why not? All right, EOS is looking good. I agree. We got 15 rolls left for JC Likes Pam. We got 140%er. We might, oh man, see, there's a good example. Good example of what we run into sometimes. If you had to guess which one's silver there. Now which one? Man, I don't hear it. So we're right to look and figure out that that was not going to be silver. Oh, Chris, man, I'm sorry. Well, you're at the 50 with 14 seconds left. Let me tell you what. Remember that Chiefs and Bills playoff game a couple years ago? 13 seconds. We went from a touchback to a long field goal to get things tied. And we end up winning that game. So, hey, we're going to have a nice NIFC here, a 1987 Philly. I'll send you that NIFC. That one I will send you. But we'll count the other two as towards credit, which I'm guessing what you'll probably want to do anyway. You're the one who wants to sell error coins. All right. Well, I hadn't really thought too much about that, how we handle that here. If people, you know what, I would suggest probably just taking care of that through email. So if anybody's interested in error coins, maybe Exod, maybe you want to reach out to them in an email. 8 seconds left at the 46. Might be Hail Mary time. Maybe one more play to try and get 10 yards and then do it. See what can be done there. But if that doesn't work, then it's probably Hail Mary time. What will the Cowboys do? They got it. They tied it up. Holy, 64 yards. Oh my gosh. Oh, Chris, man, you're hanging on by a thread there. Holy moly. You don't count on a 64-yarder. Oh my goodness. I thought there was no way. I thought there was no way. Not unless they got 10 yards closer. 64 yards. That's, wow. You start thinking about where that's at on a football field and the fact that it's almost 2/3 of the field away from the goalpost. That's pretty impressive. 41 points scored in the fourth quarter. Yep. Not a lot of defense. Man, Chris, congratulations. You still got a chance. Oh my goodness. On we go. So let's see. When do Eagles and Chiefs kick off in about 6 minutes. On a channel that refuses to let me watch it. So, oh well. I'm a little busy right now anyway. I know what it feels like to giving birth now. Did you just lay an egg or something like that? Hey, Silver Serpent. In March, I believe the Giants or the Lions probably won that game. That was pretty well in hand. Another 74. Can we get a DDO? Can we get a DDO for JC Like Pam? Come on, JC Likes Pam. Let's get you one more goodie here. I'm happy we got one, but, one is never enough. Plus, it still qualifies as a skunk because it's only 80%. It's, we got to get two 40s or 190. Yeah, Crafty Dragon says not even close. So, yeah, I don't know a man alive that can make that claim. I think the closest that most men that I've ever talked to say, probably like passing a kidney stone. But even then, it's like, yeah, you don't really want to challenge that experience because you probably are not going to win it. But figuratively speaking, as close as you can feel like you're in that experience, Chris, I get what you mean. Pass a lot of kidney stones every year. 40 rolls in. We're into our last 10. Let's go, JC. Come on. We do have 30 rolls still available, guys. Rambo got 20 of them. 20 out of the next box. Let me check and see if we've got anybody else that stepped in. Nope, we still got those 30 available, so only 20 have been sold out of the next box. Those last 30 could be yours. Grab 10 of them, 20 or 30. Doesn't matter to me. Whatever you'd like to do. You'd like to dip your toe in the water and get 10, that's fine too. Do remember, these came from the same bank. Can't make a promise that they're, exactly sister boxes, but they did come from the same bank, so that is obviously a possibility. If you feel like being frisky, All right, 9 rolls to go, JC. So, Chris, how's overtime going to go? How's that going to work? Have they changed the rule to where both sides get the ball the equal number of times? Maybe we could have one there, but 73D. We'll still look at that one for DDO. 73Ds and 77Ds are the two I find the very least of. I think we got a no FG. I mean, a real easy one to tell, too. Look at that. What do you guys think? Let's go over to our big zoom here. Okay, just to confirm, this is a 1982 Philly, which is exactly what you want to look for. We had lunch after church, and I already loosened my belt. Now they take my shoes off. Oh, my goodness, David. Well, you just keep it over there, would you? What do you guys think? No FG on that. That looks about as good as I've ever seen one. We'll just keep turning it. See, that where the light's bouncing off of that, I don't think I see anything there. Yeah, we're going to call that good. So we got a 1982 Philly minted, no FG. And that is going to give us our miscellaneous. So we are now 60% of the way to a fill the board. Your first no FG. Hey, cool. And we did it live. That turned out to be a pretty good box. I mean, you'd always like to see more silver, but you're getting a 87D no NIFC, if I can spit out the words right, and probably a little bit harder to find an 82 P no FG. You gotta like that. Yeah. A lot of times it's like you see just enough and you wonder, would that qualify? I think that one qualifies all day long. If it wasn't for a few things on the front and some obvious, I don't know, just life on that coin, I would say, you got one that you might even think about. I also unbuttoned my shirt because my wife is shrinking shirts in the dryer. Don't you do that to Terry. Terry, I know you're not shrinking those shirts. You need to do something about that, David, just like me. 3rd and 10, though, for the Cowboys. Got to have it. Michael LeFew, how's it going? How's it going? We know you're innocent in this, Terry. 4th and 10. Oh, decisions, Cowboys fans. I mean, you got to punt it. You got to punt and play defense and hope you get the ball back in good shape. Opportunity's not there, though. That's unless you want to be on the unless you want to kick like an 80-yard field goal and see how that goes. Another NIFC, an ender, I think. Maybe almost an ender. Nice one, 2007. So let me put down NIFC number 4 for you. One of those, of course, is the 87 that we will send you. Michael LeFew, how are you doing, sir?
We decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
Heck no. See if we can find that 82D in the last 10 rolls, or the 82 Philly no FG in the last 10 rolls. We can find more goodies. Come on. Yeah, that's about as close to a no-doubter as you're probably going to get. We're doing pretty good, pretty good. Let me see here. We need to root you on in the last 6 rolls here. So let's do this.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
And one of these.
How about that?
That hurt.
All right, let's go. Let's go. 6 rolls. Oh, that's cool, Exxon. More. That's right. A little more won't hurt.
Freeze, go first.
Lucky James got me. Popped me with my head down and said, boom, you're done. Freeze, gopher. All right. Started off with a whole bunch of gifted memberships. I want to thank those guys that did that. Jim Thompson, Coin and Round. Who was that third one? Lost and Finding. Had to go to the scorecard to remember. It looks like you pinned him back 3rd and 17, man. You might be getting that ball back with enough time to do something there, Dallas. You might. Another 82. Can we do it again? Not with a Denver, we can't. Cal Raleigh just tied Mickey Mantle for the most home runs by a switch hitter in a season, 54. That's crazy. And isn't he like one of the first ones to have the number that he has and like more than 20 on each side? Which is just ridiculous. 83 likes already, guys, man. You guys are phenomenal. Really appreciate you guys coming by. Helps me think we're doing something right here. Really do appreciate it. Yep, looks like you're going to get the ball back with about half of overtime left. So hopefully you can get something done there, Chris. Hopefully your team can make it happen. Hey, Jam Cantor. It's good to have you here. We probably need to be talking about getting some Get some more silver if we can. I know we emailed a little bit ago, but I was gonna try and get a hold of you before the stream, but I just got sidetracked with a few other things. We can always talk a little later. All the kids in the chat want more goodies. I'm running out of room on my laptop. Empty space there to load up these rehunts. There's going to be a lot of them. Lots of them. Still only the one silver. 3 rolls to go. Come on. Show us something good. Who knows? You may have more. You may have some DDOs in the rehunts. It's pretty often that we find you something. Good deal there. Uh-oh, 2nd and 19. Man, you might be playing to a tie. This doesn't change. If he's going to get sacked, better hold on to the ball, man. Oh, my goodness. Still 2nd and 29? What's Dallas doing going backwards? And Marsh is watching the game. One looked like it might have been an NIFC, but it's not. Just kind of had that different tone to the coin. That threw me off there, so. Come on, come on. Well, I mean, the one good thing with one silver right now, as it stands, if it didn't change, then our Wise Owl contestant, Coin Silver, would be getting a 90% dime. So you're in good shape for a dime. 3rd and 10. Boy, you got 19 of that back, man. That's at least manageable. Can you get the 3rd down, though? Sorry, guys. It's football season. It's what we do. 85 likes, man. You guys are awesome. 15 away from that next tier where we do another giveaway and add to that EOS. Might be getting there early today. You guys might be wanting to make a run at 125 today. Is that what you guys got cooked up for me? We shall see. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 108, 12, 16, 20, 24, 127 rehunts. What is buzzing me here? Oh, PayPal's paying off some recurring memberships. All right, that's good. Looks like the Chiefs and Eagles are underway. Let's get over here and see how things are going. 61 people are here. Thank you so much, guys. Means a lot. Coining around, been a member for 26 months. He's a spotted owl. He's at our middle tier. Chiefs 4th and 3 at our own 16. What are we doing? Broncos are ahead 7-6 over the Colts. 4th and 5 for the Cowboys. With 3 minutes left at their own, now 4th and 10. So they're backing it up so they can try to pin them. So Smog the Magnificent's been a member now for 14 months. Thank you, Smog. Well, we are technically still a skunk because we did not get 240s or 190. But let's start wrapping things up for you. Looks like we have probably been going defense both ways in the Kansas City game. It looks like nothing has changed much. All right, there's our 140. Let's go ahead and match that for you. Like we said we would. We're going to match that with the 1966 40%er. You know that's a Kennedy. Yeah, do your membership shout outs, guys. Why not? We've got the 82 no FG that we found. That's our miscellaneous. We did find you 4 of the NIFCs. One of them is an 87, so that being a little more special, we will send that one to you. I imagine you'll probably want to bank those. I got 4 2000 or 2024. I think 3 of them are Philly, one of them's Denver. One of them's not in great shape, but your choice there, Smog, or not Smog. JC likes Pam if you'd like to keep any of those or not. Coin Around comes in with a gifted membership. Exa just got here and he is getting a gifted membership. How about that? Very, very cool. Looks like Chiefs might be getting the ball back. And the Giants have the ball in the Cowboys game. Don't know what's going to happen there. It's looking like it could be a little bit of a sister kisser there. By that, I mean a tie. Bank the NIFC. I figured that's probably what we'd be doing. Let me go ahead and throw those onto the bank. Get your NIFC credits there. JC, you now have 12 and a half. Well, let's see. You'll have $14 in credit. I can't see. All right. Richard Metcalf sending in a gifted membership. Thank you, Richard. It's good to see you. I think I've got a Rosie Dime heading your way, courtesy of Coin and Around's giveaway. Stack and Silver now got that one. She runs an Al theme channel too. At the same time as me. That's all right. That's all right. We can handle that. Oh. Cowboys got the ball back with, they must have played the 2-minute game there. So 2 minutes at your 31. You can do this. All you need is a field goal at this point. Field goal wins it. Okay. So we will bank those. We did already. Sorry about the confusion. What did you say about the 2024s? Definitely not family friendly. Sorry, I'm just like super distracted. Interception. Okay. Might as well have been a punt, it looks like, because that was about 40 yards down the field, huh? All right. Chiefs are in Philly territory. Might be 2 down territory there. You never know. So let's get those. Let's get your goodies here. Let's start getting your goodies out. I might as well just get another 40 out because that's what we owe you. You want them? Okay. All right. I will send them to you. There's another 66 for your guarantees. I'll get your quarters out. I know there's lots of 64s in here, so 64D and a 64 Philly, at least they're different mint marks. There's your 2 quarters. And let's get down. This is the 90s that I have. There's some goodies in there. You might get really, really lucky here. So there's not that many to shuffle anymore, but I'm going to look away. I'm going to look at the game information over here. You get 3 of these. So your odds of getting Barber or maybe that commemorative are getting better each time somebody doesn't win. So all right, down to the 28. Oh my goodness, I think you're going to win this one, Chris. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. All right, the rest of these are going. Oh, I think you're going to like it. I think you're going to like it. I think you're going to like it. So one of them is Benji, 1960, Denver. 63, Denver. And you got the commemorative. You got the Colombian Expo $50, 1893. How about that? Hopefully you're okay with that. That's a heck of a find there. 4 seconds. Okay, you got to win it. You got to make the kick if you're going to win it. Hey, Nick Molnar, good to see you. I'm probably behind on what I know. So we've got 6 spins coming up. Did they win it? He's got to make this one, you know. How many shuffles would you like? For some reason, the prize wheel has decided it will not show itself. Cowboys won it 40-37 and over. Well, it took you long enough, Chris. Okay, ignore what you're hearing there. All 2s. All right. That sounds right down the middle. You got to, come on. Could have been closer to a field goal, make them sweat a little bit, but looks like the Chiefs did not get the job done, maybe on a 4th down or something like that. Or maybe they missed a field goal, but Philly's got the ball now. Better hope your team, yeah, because there's not 15 more games left in the season, right? Okay, let me get the right prize wheel open because it doesn't like to do it the way I would have thought it would have been done. Okay, let's go over there. And let's get your 6 prize wheel spins going here. We're going to shuffle 1, 2 times And here we go. Good luck. What are we going to get for you, JC?
Silver certificate.
You're going to get a silver certificate. Let me get you written up here. I didn't do that beforehand. So, all right, hold on here. I don't know how I'm going to record that Columbian Expo. All right, now I'm caught up. Okay, let's go on to spin number 2. 1, 2 shuffles, and here we go.
$90 quarter.
And you're going to get some more silver. Silver. That one's going to be not going to be a 64.
Please go first.
So that is 2 down and 4 to go. So who got me? Scrap metal. I'm not even looking, man. Here comes number 3. What's it going to be?
$1 star note.
Well, here's the thing. I forgot to take those off the wheel, so I will probably have to get you either a second silver certificate, or I can get you a little bit better silver certificate. Or a dime. How about we do that? I'll offer you a dime or another silver certificate on that one. You just let me know what you'd like to do. So that's 3. Here comes spin number 4.
$90 quarter.
Ooh, you're on a quarter run, man. Yeah, Eagles are on the move. There's that KC defense making everything better. He'll take a dime. Thank you for helping me out there. All right. So you've gotten silver in one way or the other on every spin so far. That's kind of a good thing. So here comes number 5. 1, 2, and here we go.
$1 copper round.
Lucky James, I don't think that's going to be the case. I don't think that's going to be the case at all. Okay, 1 ounce copper round. I don't have too many to choose from, so I'm just going to pick one. Well, I mean, they got him to punt earlier, so. Hard to argue with that. I'm going to give you that one. All right, that's 5 down and 1 to go. Here we go. 1, 2, and good luck on your last one.
Mm-hmm. 1 gram silver bar.
And a 1 gram silver bar. All right. Okay, we got all that right here. All right, here we go. Come on, Chiefs, wake up. That's right. Thank you, Scott Christensen. Man, what is going on with our Wildcats? That's what I'm more worried about. The Chiefs will figure it out. They're paid to, but then again, the college kids are getting paid now too. So, all right. So, if this wasn't good enough with 340s, an 82 no FG, an 87 NIFC, 2 quarters, 3 90% half dollars, including one of them being a Columbian Expo. We're going to add to it a 58 Denver quarter and a 64 Philly quarter. So 4 total quarters. And a 1960 Roosevelt dime from Denver. I'm going to give you a little good luck copper round. A 1 gram, or I'm sorry, is that gram or grain? 1 grain. I need to change that. I'm sorry. That's 1 grain silver bar. Sorry, I certainly don't mean to be misleading there. It's my mistake. I didn't read it close. I thought it was a gram. It's a grain. Okay, Brambo, I will look at that. Hey, guys. Whoa. Wait. I mean, it's 1 touchdown. You knew they were going to score. We got to get better on offense. And here's our $1 silver certificate. All that's coming to you, JC Likes Pam. Thank you so much for getting some more fun stuff out of a box today. Thank you for your 50 roll purchase. And it looks like we're going to be sold out. Mr. Brambo is going to go for the other box in its whole entirety. So we will have that coming up in just a little bit. Let me get the rehunts bagged up here. I think you did pretty well. You record our information from the first hunt as well. Put that there. So it's all right there. Not too bad at all. We'll get things flipped up on their way to you. I won't leave them all banging around and getting ugly. But there you go, JC Likes Pam. We'll have that off to you as soon as we can, which will probably be soon. All right, let me get a drink. All right, we had JC Likes Pam. 50 rolls out of 2. We end up giving him Too bingy. One commemorative. Look at the darn envelope. Huh? Not too soon if his team loses. Don't know what you're talking about. 340s. Quarters. 1 NIFC, 1 NIFC.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Oh, you guys are funny. Where did I leave off here? Okay, got a rosy dime. Copper round. Okay. And the box produced no 90s, 140, 4 NIFCs, no proofs, and 1 miscellaneous. All right. And JC was going to... Oh, JC, forgot. You wanted the 4 24s as well. So we'll put those in there too. All good, all good. All right. Got it all done. Got it all done. Now, Chris, I expect you to be a little more supportive since I was actually kind of rooting for you. Don't worry, he's just getting warmed up. Just getting warmed up. 87 likes, 13 away from our next giveaway, guys. Let's make it happen. 55 people are still here. Really appreciate that. Sorry we're talking about so much football. That's what happens when the Chiefs play in the middle of my stream. Sorry. Okay, search order. Brambo's going to go ahead and take all 50. I'm just going to bump it up to that in our order. The rolls can go away. Because we are now sold out. If I can find it. There we go. Now we're sold out. Thank you, guys. Whoa, Exxon, what? I'm sorry, too. Now, look, we're driving the ball. We're at the Philly 29. I mean, that's field goal range at least. So I don't know how he's personally doing, but you never know. He's just got to, they got to make adjustments. Absolutely. Okay, so let's get back here. I got to switch screens so we can give Rambo 09 his good luck wish here. Let's take a look at this box. What do we got? Kind of an ugly one right there. So that's a candidate for the ugly book unless you need it. Again, a couple of shinier, newer ones, but mostly Hunt Bowl roll, it looks like. So we're just going to go for that. And let's get you your good luck, and I'll start scoring some edges. Here you go.
Good luck.
Look. It'd be nice if we could. Uh-oh.
Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no.
Heck no. We'll get the first 10 over here. Out here, easy to get to. Now let me also let's see. There you go.
Sorry about that, guys.
You must be out of your mind, son. You can't cut the cheese wherever you please. That's just nasty.
You can't do that. You shouldn't do that. Not saying that doesn't happen, but when it does, you know. 7-3. All right, we at least got a field goal out of it. So we need touchdowns, not field goals. I mean, anybody knows that. Okay, bottom side of the box, as I'm going through here, it does look like it's kind of more of the same. So hopefully we'll have a good one. Hopefully we'll have another box with some silver in it. That would, I think we're in the middle of like 4 straight boxes with silver right now, maybe 5. All right, good luck, Brambo. Here we go. Cold cuts is good also. Yeah, I know. I wish I had that one. Call Frank Martin for a pep talk. Boy, need to see some veins popping out on that guy, huh? I push down my recycle bin here. About time to empty it again. All right. A little bit of a long field goal too, wasn't it? Longer than it needed to be. And we got to be better. We got to get better. Need touchdowns. Florida Profit Hunter, how are you doing? Welcome in. Don't know if it's your first time here or not. I kind of think you've been here before. If you're returning, welcome back. If you're here for the first time, welcome. As you can see, we're doing some hunting. $50 hunting. 53-yarder, yeah. That's a pretty good distance for a field goal. Let me swap out my return bucket here. Get the next one going. Let's go. Maybe we'll find something proofy in this one. What do you think? Been a little while. So all summer long we were finding proofs. And the silver kind of came back. That was good. Now we're getting into the fall. Let's finish strong, you know. Let's not let those good silvery vibes. Yes, Chris, I know it's not a 64-yarder. Goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I don't know. I think part of the thing might be that teams have kind of scouted the Chiefs a little bit better in recent years. Plus, you know, just the way teams build and try to sustain, you know, that's always a challenge. We'll see how it goes. 53 is still good. That'll get you some points on a fantasy football team, which Bucker is my kicker. Gotta like a butt kicker. Counting on you, Michael Martin, to help me keep Chris in line here. What do we got going on? Phone keeps buzzing about something. Oh, okay. I can do. Thank you. Okay. Well, that makes sense, Nick. It's kind of you're either into that or you're not. So no problem there. I know. It's fun to harass the host, isn't it? I think my kids take the same approach, just day to day. And what do we got there? A couple older looking ones, but not silver. Foosball, Mama said. Foosball. That's right. Old Bobby Boucher got himself in a heap of trouble. There's your first NIFC. You'll have to let me know. I don't remember if you want to bank those or not. And an ugly 74 that could be a DDO. Thankfully, it's not. I wouldn't want to have to send you something that ugly. There's a 2024D. You'll let me know if you'd like to keep 2024s for any reason. I'd do a couple of them, but like if the whole box was 2024s, I'm not sending you the whole box. Another NIFC 2019 Denver. Looking good there. So hopefully the fact that we found the NIFCs in the last box and found silver, maybe that trend will hold. Looks like we played some defense this time around. So I'm going to bank it. All right. And on the 2024, what do you think? I'm not banking 2024s, just so we're clear. Either send them back or you can have it. No, thanks. Okay. We have a hockey team in Birmingham, Alabama. And we've just kind of taken hockey and just hijacked it. At least that's the way it kind of seems. I'd like to see a Canadian team win it again. I was kind of rooting for Edmonton this year. All right, got the ball back. Let's do something with the Chiefs. Come on. This roll feels small for some reason. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's there. Let's just have some thinner ones. I've been to like minor league hockey. It's actually pretty fun. when we were in college and, just poor broke college kids, I'd go back to where my family lived, and we had a minor league hockey team there. And it's odd. Anyway, we'd my buddy who was going to Harvard, if he was in town at the same time, we would go over and hang out outside the hockey game. We kind of watched from the outside doors. 2019 NIFC again. I'll get those written down. We'd hang outside the doors and we would watch to see if fights would break out on the ice, because if they did, the people watching the entrances would all step inside to, I don't know, maybe monitor the crowd or something like that to see that they weren't getting too crazy. And that's the time when it was easy to slip in and enjoy the rest of the game. Not proud to say that, but you're broke college kids trying to make it. So never got to a Kansas City Scouts game. I didn't live here when the Kansas City Scouts were part of the league. Now they turned into the New Jersey Devils, didn't they? If my historiometer is accurate. That one's been beat up. So another 74. Can we get a DDO? We got one last week for the first time in a while, but been a little thin here lately. I went to a hockey game and a fight broke out. I went to a fight and a hockey game broke out. Now that's pretty accurate. Minor league hockey, they seem to do that a lot. Yeah, our local team that year, they first started, they had like 3 years of just bad hockey. You're starting to wonder if they were going to make it. And then like that 4th year, they turn around, win the championship in just the best way that you can, just not going on too many hot streaks, not too many cold streaks, but just grinding out the wins and all that kind of stuff, and just really like a workman type effort. Well, they won the championship the 2nd year in a row, but that one took on a different flavor. It was kind of like, we're just going to run people over, and if it doesn't look like we're going to win the hockey, or we're going to win the match, we're going to start a fight and win that. And that's pretty much exactly how that season went. So same result, just a little bit different path to get there, which was entertaining, and probably the year that I got into more games. Being that pro college student. Free singing lessons in Sioux Falls. Oh my goodness. I mean, I got a vague idea of the rules, but I don't know them all. All right. Well, yeah. Chiefs are driving the ball. Got 3rd and 7. Cleveland Barons hockey team. Nice. Is that an NHL team, or was that kind of a minor league team? If anybody's missing 2023s, in their album. I don't know how that's possible. Where's all the silver? I don't know. It's hiding a little bit. I mean, we got the one. So we're happy to get the one, but you know, as a hunter, is one ever enough? Not really. Yeah, we must have picked up a fourth down. Looks like we're down to Philly 24 now. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Make that home crowd happy. Rule number 15 right here. Let's go. Let's go. Hoping we're going to find some more. This is a box from the same bank where we found silver in the other box. So all right, into last 10 rolls on the top layer here of this double stack box. WHA expanded to NHL. I see. Good to know. Third down, man, we do not need another field goal. We need to get first down or touchdown or something. Getting lots of 74 opportunities here, and that's kind of an ugly, crusty, some might even call it toasty, 1991D. I might set that one aside just to take a look at it for the ugly book. I don't think we need a 91D, but you never know. Come on, guys. Get a first down. Get something. Help the team out. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Looking 71. Can we get a DDO out of that one? Nope. Jump off sides, Philly. It wouldn't hurt my feelings at all. Make it easy. Isaiah Moses, how you doing? Good to see you. And a few names in here we're not used to seeing, but looks like we got that first down. Nice. Paula Abrams, how's it going? It's about this time of the stream where we start to see some people come in from some other streams, so help make them feel welcome if they are in here for the first time, especially, or if they're just making their way over and doing a bit of a raid or something like that. That's always fine too. But all right. Hey, there we go. There you go. It's game on, Philly. See, you know, we're down 7-0. Oh, it's going to be a long year. Now it's like, nah, we got him. We got him. Don't worry about it. hopefully, yeah, we got the extra point too, so that's good. The extra points have been a little more of an adventure in the league lately since they put it in to back it up a little bit. They're not a sure thing anymore. Well, we are getting close to halfway through the box. This is roll number 20. We've got the NIFCs and let's see, those were from before. These are from now. That's about it. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Exxon. That's exactly what we need to have happen. Come on in. We'd take a few new subs. On our way to 2,000, just past 1,800. Feeling good about that. We've held it now for almost 2 weeks, so had a little bit of a dip last week, but like right after the stream, it got back up to 1,800 and then the 1,801 like you see. So I don't know what games it was playing with us. Nick Molnar is here. Have Cowboys and Chiefs on a parlay. Let's go. Oh, you do? Oh, that's a bold decision. All right. Hopefully you're not in too deep on that one, Chris. Risky playing those two on a bet. Chiefs don't cover much anymore, so they just do not blow people out. They used to. That's when we were kind of scoring 30 points a game, and now that's like 21 points a game. But you know, I'm okay. We're just before halftime and got a lead at least for now. So you know, what can I be upset about? Adds to Chris Helms and I's friendly little rivalry. Well, you did close enough on 4,100. Weren't you just getting to 4,000? Starting to get them in bunches now, huh? Wait a minute, is that one? Yep. Big old scratch on it, but now, come on, defense. Gets that ball back. That wouldn't be a bad plan at all. Rule number 24, almost halfway. Can we get something to make us feel optimistic about the bottom half of this box? And we'll be in roll number 25 here in just a second. Here we go. Halfway through this box. Making pretty good time today. We might just be able to get all the fun and games in that we're hoping to. Let's go. Let's go. Only 4 more to make it to 400 subs. That is awesome. We're craving to make caramelized French onion soup. Oh, that sounds so good. That sounds good. But one thing that I am liking about tonight, I don't have to cook. Because guess what night it is? If you've been around, you know. If I watch a Chiefs game, they usually lose. Oh no. Well, stop watching. Because they're driving the ball again, and that doesn't sound like a good thing. Oh wow. YouTube's been pushing the video. Nice. Must be something magical about 4,000 that they help you out. That's right, BH. Excuse me.
Go first.
It is pizza night. That's right. And in addition to having a full house of owls, we might have a young man that recently graduated college staying with us for a few days. He's dealing with some situations that he'd like to save up a little money so he can get a new place and get some of that situation figured out. We've known him for a number of years. He's my oldest son's age. All right. Okay. Got all those scored now. Don't need to get the knife out again. Let's get going on the last 25 rolls in this box. Come on now. Let's get him for Brambo. Everybody root for Brambo. Let's go, Brambo. One of these times, we're due for a good box, you know.
Until we decided it. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Not even close. No, well, I mean we've had good boxes. Early this year we had 34 in a box, which, you know, still, if we hadn't had that, we'd still have 70 found, but it would only be 70. But you gotta take it when you get it, I guess. 2017 NIFC right there. About $9.50 right there. So we're going to have a very full house. Brother-in-law's coming on Thursday. He'll stay with us for a few days. He is on a long vacation, traveling around the country. He's got his dog with him. He's towing his motorcycle. He enjoying visiting some people. I don't know if it's technically like a self-reflection tour that he's taking, but you know, sounds like it's been good for him. It's virtual. See, I can disappear into it. Or, well, it's all virtual. I finally landed on this because I was like, you know what? That doesn't look too bad. So it's a little bit neutral. It's a little bit woodsy, you know, so Yeah, I like it. Not saying I won't switch out from time to time, but you know, in the wintertime, I'll probably get some like falling snow behind me or something like that. I like it. Chiefs, hold them off for the next minute. This one's got a little bit, I don't know if you can tell, a bit of purplish rainbow tone right off his forehead and nose. There it was. Kind of an interesting one. 71D, so we'll look at that one again. You know what? We wouldn't have to wait. We could do it right now. See what we got there. DDO, that'd be pretty cool. Not a DDO. CopperOwlCoins, welcome in. Seen you on Coining Around, but it's been a little while since we've had you visit here. Thanks for stopping by, man. 59 people, 90 thumbs up. Let's get those last 10, guys. We got to 80 real quick. The last 10, it's been a little slower. Make sure you're hitting that like button, guys. I'm working on some fun things to spice up our giveaways. At least make them more entertaining. 20 rolls are left. Let's go. And if you're new here and haven't subscribed, all I can say is, what are you waiting for? It costs less than a membership. And a membership's only $2, $1.99. So if you'd like to become a member and support the stream on a regular basis, $1.99 is all it takes each month. That's not even a cup of coffee. That's like half a cup of coffee, maybe a third. Understand that, CopperOwlCoins. It happens, man. It happens, you know, and you know, if it needed to happen and you're better for it, then we'll call it a good thing and move on. How about that? Couple more hive boxes cleared. I didn't know that you had bees, T-Rep. I assume that's what we're talking about. Beehives. I don't know. Philadelphia might get a chance to tie it up. Maybe their kicker won't be like Dallas's kicker, kicking it from the other end zone. To tie it up. 71D. Can we get? Nope, no. No DDO there. Yes, bees. T-Rep and I were competing for some fun auction items yesterday. Got another NIFC. I need to mark those two down. Over on Walker Magnet. I'm sorry about the one. After you said what you were going to do with it, man, I understood it then. We may still be able to work something out there, you know. That's not true. I didn't want them all. I'll tell you what, though, on those Ikes, I mean, as much as I would like to add a graded Ike to my collection, I'm kind of glad that I pulled off of those, because then I would not have had the opportunity to dive in on that Walker. Can't believe hunting Southwest Ohio and I locked horns on that one, and I didn't think I stood a prayer of coming away with it. But when you reach somebody's max before they do, and you're still in good standing on it, then that's not a bad deal. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one. Since I got that 09F VDB, that might be one of the cooler purchases I've made. Okay, scrap metal, one more time, right there, about $10 worth. Key date, yes, yeah, 1921 Philly, second lowest mintage in the Walker series, except for the 21D, which only had about 40,000 fewer made, but those 40,000 fewer make a big difference on the price. Instead of maybe being worth $100, if it had a D on it, it'd be worth about $300 or $400, which is nuts. But it is what it is. Okay, I froze. What more do you want? So the Eagles have probably a 51-yard field goal coming up. Not a gimme, but most kickers can do that these days. So we'll see if they tie it up or if we take a 3-point lead to the locker room. So we're going to be at 9 NIFCs now for the hunt today. 5 NIFCs out of this box. So I think I remember you saying that you wanted to bank those. I can get some people with some bank here in the background. Bracket racing because it included gas and alcohol powered cars, also a street class. Nice. Do I like Van Morgans? I do. I just have not owned enough Morgans to really hunt them out, and I am not very well versed in VAMs. It's one area that I'm looking to improve in, I guess you could say. So yeah, naturally I'll like that. That is cool. Yeah, anytime you can get key dates is a good thing. Well, looks like they backed him up 5 yards for a 56-yard field goal, and they got it. So 10-10 at half, not bad. I'd take being in a tie game at halftime. Take your chances after that. You bet. Got 14 rolls left here. At this rate, we might get done with the rolls before 5 o'clock, which would be just weird. By the time we get him rounded up and get some name game stuff going, might be about 5:30. If we do that, maybe we'll find a need the 21D. Yeah, yep. I wasn't expecting at the start of the day to go after that, but more I thought about it, I was like, well, I didn't get any of these Ikes that were. If I'd gotten any of the Ikes, I probably wouldn't have made a play for that one. So, hey, I'll look at not getting those Ikes or even one of them as a little bit of a blessing in disguise. That 67 SMS cent was nice looking, though. There's another 2024 right there. I don't know why. I just set the 2024s aside. I haven't seen a ton of them. I think I've seen one 2025. Just one. Not a full box, just one. Oh, nice. Yeah, Jim, that's a nice add to the collection. That's for sure. 98 likes. You betcha, man. 2 away. Let's go. I'm sure we can get there. You guys won't let me down. You'll get to 100 likes for me. All of a sudden, we'll be at like 106. Everybody's going to be like, no, I want to be 100. DDR and Clash dies. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I like it kind of fits into the category of liking the ability to find stuff that you don't normally find. So it's a little out of the norm. And now that I've got a few Morgans, I'll take a look. I'm just not sure what years and mints and all that. So I need to brush up on it. Hey, there we go. It's clad. It's an NIFC, but it's a proof. There we go. Ever seen a gold dime? Not unless it was colored gold. There's that S mint mark on a nice look. It's a good looking 2003. How about that? So we've got I'm going to count it as a proof. My rule is I only put it in one category. So I'm going to put it in the category of a proof. But I think a proof outweighs the value of the NIFC. Oh, that reminds me. Thank you. We're going to get to play a video that I have not had a chance to play yet until now. It's corny and short, but here you go.
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
I think a couple teachers got together and parodied that. It's longer, but that's what I got out of it. And I thought it was kind of funny. How about one more time?
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
Nice. So 102 thumbs up. Thank you, guys. 100 likes is coming up here in just a second. Let me get to it, and we will start that giveaway right now. Thank you so much, guys. There was only so many of them made. It was a promotional made dime. Nice, Exxon. Thanks for sharing that information. Pretty good stuff. Another 2024 over there. What's that, like 7 of them that we found? Make it 8. Another NIFC 2019. So your banked NIFCs is growing. Yep. And there's Ron Pierce. How we doing, Ron Pierce? We're into our last 10 rolls. Let's go. Let's get that 90%er for a fill the board. We get that 90, we'll do a fill the board giveaway. Google gold promotional dime and it'll pull the reference right up. Nice. I will have to do that afterwards. Ron the plumber today. Uh-oh. We got a bad pipe or something. I think the mint also did a 90% gold standing Liberty quarter. Nice. Scrap metal. I'm trying to. My hands are full. My mind is empty. I just need the Chiefs to hold down Barkley. Yeah, I know. I think I'm facing him in the fantasy league too. So, but yeah, he's a tough running back. I mean, they were really smart to trade for him or sign him as a free agent or whatever they did to get him. But that was really a game changer for them. All right. Thought I heard something the first rate there, but guess not. Let's see. We're out of time to get in on that 100 like giveaway. Let me open that back up for the remainder of this roll. We only got 34 people out of 51 people. Man, we went down? I thought we were going to keep 60 people here. Oh, well. People got other things going on today. I get it. Trust me, my mind is just a little bit divided too. How about we keep it open for one more roll? Give you guys ample time to get in. See, now we're up about 8 people. So 34 days left tomorrow, September 15th into October 20th, my birthday. All right. Well, cool. Let us come back and let us know. We'll have a birthday wish for you when it's a little closer. After we're done with the 100 likes, we will have 7 more rolls left, guys. Really appreciate you getting to 100. Only 23 away from the next one. I'm ready when you are if you hit that. Come on, focus. Oh, Seaweed, your son's there to see the Patriots and Raiders game. Nice. It's been a while since I've been to a pro game. So, all right, guys, we picked up a bunch more. 43 out of 53 people are in. That's pretty darn good. Let's go ahead and pull our 100 like winner in 3, 2, 1. Captain Vic 59. You won the 50 likes. You can't win again. Sorry, Captain Vic. And I know you donated to the EOS, but I gotta kind of stick with the rules. So I'm gonna move on to the next one. I'm sorry. Let's pick the next winner. SkyQuest 2K8. It has been a while. Congratulations, SkyQuest 2K8. All right, let's make that one complete. And SkyQuest, well, we need to hear from SkyQuest. Otherwise, we might be running that again. I did that too soon. SkyQuest, are you still here? It's not a need to be here, but I would kind of like to know how many shuffles you'd like. Let's go ahead and do an EOS shuffle while we're waiting on him. 1, 2, 3. And 4, since you said 4. Okay, so we did 3 plus the 1 for your 4 SkyQuest. Here we go. This is for you. Proof coin coming up. Random proof coin is coming up. Let's see what we're going to get after we do an EOS grab here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the EOS is going to have a little something added to it. It's going to make our 5th item, thanks to Captain Vic earlier. It's going to be heavy on Buffalo nickels. It's going to be our 3rd Buffalo nickel. Going to Gonna make me need buffalo nickels soon, guys. What's going on here? All right. So the EOS gets another buffalo nickel. Put that back and switch back here. Let's look at that buffalo nickel first. That's going to be a 1925 Philly. So 3 buffalo nickels now, a Merc dime and an Indian head cent are in that EOS. Somebody's going to win that at the end. You got to be here to win it. And the way you get in it with a chance to win it is at the top of the chat. There is a pinned message. You can use the link to the comment video. Go over there, leave a comment on that thing, and it doesn't have to be long. Make it a positive one. What the hey? All right, we're going to randomly pick here. I'm not even going to look and see where we stop in 3, 2, 1. How about a proof quarter, a bicentennial proof quarter? That is beautiful. Can't wait to see the designs for next year. That's all right. On a mission to collect as many buffaloes as I can to melt them so I can never be used as a GAW again. Huh? Well, the thing about melting nickel, Alexander, is it's dangerous. There's other stuff in there that you don't want to let in. All right, proof quarter. Congratulations, SkyQuest, on the one. Oh, well, I figured so. I was hoping you weren't serious. So, all right, SkyQuest 2K8 got that 100 likes right there. I like buffalo nickels. That's funny, Alexander. Making me sweat a little bit there. SkyQuest 2K8 is going to be our 100 like winner. We've got time. If you make a frantic hurry for it, we could get to 125, but we're running out of $half rolls to hunt. We could go as late as the end of the stream. Oh man, I looked away and I botched the roll. All right, slippery little sucker. I own 2 buffalo nickels. We got to get you more, man. We got to get you in these contests. Maybe you get one. So, come on.
You guys give up, or you're thirsty for more?
Who's your stacker? How are you doing? He is my doppelganger in life. Yes. Who knew that 2 guys that look mostly the same would both be in the coin world? Good to have you here, Hoosier. Always good to have you. Looks like maybe he was number 103 on that like button, so I really appreciate it. 62 of you are here. That one had tape put all over it. I don't know why people do that. All right, we are down to 6 rolls. Are you going DT Kansas City next Sunday night to see your twin? I don't know. I take it you're going to be in town. You might have mentioned it and I just forgot. Cigar box full of buffalo nickels. Nice. I mean, we could probably find some way to come see you. You have to let me know where you're going to be. And at what time. You know, I go till about 6 o'clock here. It'd be 7 o'clock before I could get down there. Still learning about coins. Oh, that's a good thing. Though, I mean, there was a time when even a person with a cigar box full of buffalo nickels only had 2. So don't despair. We can help you get there. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, Eagles got the ball back to start the half. And here we go. All right. Getting on that silver train. Let's go. Let's find another silver or something. Finding that proof was good. I'm glad we did that. Always fun when we can get you silver out of the box, though. You know, nothing better than finding it. Nothing better than that. Mostly common date and dateless buffaloes. Yeah. Off to the donut shop. All right. Let me know what we get. Streamlabs is rigged. Huh? Feel like that Three Stooges routine is like, raise your right hand. Huh? You know, you'll see that one here in a little bit, probably within about an hour. And Coinan gets his thing going. Hoosier, feel free to email me. Let me know what the particulars are there. If I can, I'll try. We shall see. It'll be a night when they want me to make dinner, but maybe I can talk one of the kids into it. Might also be the last night we have a brother-in-law here in town, so that might be the one thing I can't get out of. I don't know. We'll have to see. I'll have to see what's going on. I'll be sorry if I can't, but, you know, that is life, right? If I can't come and see you down there, you know what? Represent us well down there, doppelganger. 2 rolls left in this hunt, guys. Can we find one more silver, or is this going to be a silverless box for the first time in, what, 3 weeks? We still got silver for the stream, though, so we'll be going for 7 next week. We had a 70D there for a second. The 79s are deceptive because if you don't catch the tail on the 9, it looks like a 70. Which we found one of those. I forget who it was for, but oh, let's see. Well, the Panthers are terrible. Bengals won, even without Joe Burrow, I guess. Broncos are ahead 28-20. Not bad. No sound. Why is Mahomes our leading rusher? Yeah, they are. That's a bad thing. Your quarterback should not be your leading rusher. Oddly, well, I don't know. I think he was last week, too. Got to give it to him. He scrambles pretty well. All right. Well, let's see. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $108.50 to look at for rehunts. So that's the end of that stream. That's how they get hurt. Yeah, it is. It is. And, you know, hey, Mahomes beat the Eagles in the first Super Bowl they played together, and he was hurting. That year he was just good enough that year that Mahomes on 2 good feet was the best quarterback in the league. Mahomes on 1 foot was the second best. So it was kind of the thing of destiny there, I think. So anyway, let me work on getting him bagged up here. Fourth down and 8. Okay, so it looks like probably another field goal coming up. Might lose the lead here. Okay, best advice I have for anyone is if you don't smoke, don't start, and if you do, quit it. Yeah, I understand that. Never started myself, so I'll be in the don't start category there. I've had a couple cigars, but that's it. Just because we're among friends and I wanted to try one out. Dodgers game, Dodgers 8, Giants 1. Maybe they'll miss a field goal. That would be nice. It could happen. Yeah. I mean, 2 things on that. I'm pretty allergic to cigarette smoke. So that would not be good for me at all. And I never had the money enough to do that. So, all right. So they got their field goal. We're down 3. Getting the ball back for the first time in the second half. So I still like where we're at. Come on, bag. Yeah, Hoosier's here. Welcome back, pointing around. I'm sure you haven't been gone, but maybe you have been. Only the 1 silver found today, though. That's the hard part. You can stream the game on what? Jura Jones. Hey, we got Jerry Jones here. You might want to meet Chris Helms. He's your number 1 fan. Well, hold on here. The Eagles ran 4 plays and 2 yards. How did they only get? Sorry, I'm looking for something. Quit smoking in 2012. Good for you. Support my silver addiction. Yeah, that's a little bit easier, isn't it? What's going on? What was this? Oh, they gave up the ball on their own 36. Wow. They're lucky all they got was a field goal against them. That's Andy Reid, come on. Play smart. Quit thinking with the wrong brain. You know what I mean. All right, let's get you. Let's see. Train will be at Kansas City Station at 9:48 p.m. next Sunday night for 30 minutes, barring and delays. You know what? Maybe. I can't say no, but maybe. Hey guys. Let's see. 16 more and 16 more likes, and we'll be at 125. It could happen. So let's get you settled up here. So we did get the one proof. So that's pretty darn cool. It's a proof NIFC too. It's not silver. I was really hoping it was silver. Then I'd be looking to see if it was 90%. I don't know that they are, but I can't remember. Found 4 more 2024s. Not worried about those. And I think we needed to update our NIFCs by 1. Yes. So 10 NIFCs today and a silver. I'll probably have to get it from Tupac. So let's see. We got $3 in bank credit. All right. Let me get that written down before we do anything else. That's going to bring you up to $4 total. Lone Star Fox, hey, glad you were able to stop in. Thank you for doing that. I really like having people stopping in. 65 up to a Raptor Claw. 111. Oh, come on, do not go 3 and out. Oh. And do not tell me you just went for it on 4th down again. I think it's now 3 and out. Okay. Anyway, back to this. So we have got a 40, 2 quarters, and no temptation whatsoever. Yeah, I hear you there. I never wanted to start, doing cigarettes. A cigar, it's not the worst thing, but it's been years since I've had one. So I maybe had 3 in my life. So I don't think I'm going to have too much trouble there. Okay, let's get your 2 quarters out here. Like I said, there's a lot of 64s in here. So pardon me if they're 64s. They're silver in either way. Yep, couple 64 Denvers there. So we got those 2 for you. I got 2 40s out. Maybe I know something. Only 140 for right now. And got 5 90s left, which means I need more 90s next week. All right. So we'll mix these up. I'll look away. I think there's still a Barber or something in here. Maybe one, maybe a Walker. The commemorative is out, so I know that. So let me pick that one and this one and that one. Well, it is a Benji fest. So 3 Benjis coming your way. One of them is a 1951, and that is a Philly. And one's 1960. It is a Denver. And a 1952. And it is a Denver. So 3 Benjis, 2 of those, and here's your 40, 1968 Philly, Denver. I don't know why that D looked like a P and it didn't make sense to me. So there's your guarantees right there. There's your box find. Let's move those up. We'll put that one right there. Let's get you your 6 wheel spins. How many shuffles between the wheel spins would you like? I'm going to have to reset this or something. Yeah, give me a second. It's going to play not nice with me. I don't know. There's been a few applications here lately that just refuse to work correctly. So okay, ignore this because I'm going to have to spin the wheel so it's not already rotating. It's just a thing.
40% half.
Too bad. Okay, we got that one out of the way. I swear it's not rigged. That's not what we're trying to do here. It's just when it's spinning and the first spin you do, there's something quirky about it. So I get that out of the way. So here's your 2 shuffles. 1, 2, and here's the first of 6.
Algebra is hard.
Algebra is hard. That is no joke. Much harder than normal algebra. Okay, let's go. Let's get something real this time.
Buffalo nickel.
Okay, Buffalo nickel coming your way. All right, here we go. Let's get you 2 more shuffles and get you number 2 out of 6. You're gonna need more Buffalo nickels after today. Hey, Jason Oda, good to see you.
$90 half.
Woo! I thought maybe you're gonna get another Buffalo nickel. Nope. You got another 90% half coming your way. Congratulations on that. And I'm gonna have to shuffle those because one's a Benji, one's a Barber. I'm trying to be fair about all of them. You'll be good either way. All right, 1, 2, and here's spin number 3.
$1 star note.
Okay, so for the star note, again, I didn't take it off of there before the stream. I can offer you a dime or I can offer you a silver certificate. Either way on that. So while you're making up your mind on that, we will get your 4th spin in. He says a dime. All right. Do a dime. And
90% done.
about 2 dimes instead. All right. That's number 4. Here comes number 5.
%40 have.
Yeah. You know where the soft spot's at, don't you? You're going to get that 40% that I had out there by mistake. I had a feeling you would. All right, good spin so far. Here comes your skunk spin. 1, 2, number 6 out of 6. Okay.
1 gram silver bar.
Okay, 1 grain silver bar. That's interesting. We've hit that twice today. Rather interesting. Okay. So before we get going here, since there's 2 90% halves, I'm mixing them up, and I want you to pick right hand or left hand. I didn't look. I don't know which one's in which. So right hand or left hand. Let's go. Oh, he's leaving it up to the chat. Brave move. Okay, we got 3 left, 2 right. Tied up at 3. Left's in the lead now, 4. John Goodsell. 5-3, 6-3. So Brambo says left. Okay, Brambo says left. Let's see what's in the right hand. Oh, it was that one. Oh man. I'm sorry. It wasn't the hand that you probably was hoping for, but those who said right, you were on it. So left is going to get you the final Benji we got, 1958. And that's a Denver. That means I need to go shopping. So basically everything that I made income today goes to buy 1 roll of those. Because a roll of 90s are like $300 now. Benjamin. So we're going to up you to 4 Benjis, 2 quarters, 2 90% halves. Your other 90 is a 67. Tupac loves that. You got your Buffalo nickel. It is a 1936, and it is a Philly. Your 2 dimes are going to be 1942, Denver, and 1941, Philly. So not too bad of a haul there. And you got the proof half out of the box. Oh, and your 1 grain bar. 1 grain. Don't spin that all in one place. It's like so thin. Okay, so let me just double check. Yep, we got you taken care of. All right. So let's get you bagged up here. I'm going to flip that proof up right now because that one, I don't want it to get dinged up too much. Since I have the chance, I will do it. We'll get yours too, JC. All right. Really need an assistant to help me flip things up like that, you know, so I can keep rolling with stuff. 522, I'll tell you what, let's start getting name game entries going here. So we can do that. We don't need 6 minutes for that. We'll do 4 minutes. Okay, 4 minutes till we'll do the name game. Here we go. Start getting your names in right now if you'd like to be one of 10 people whose name gets chosen to participate in the elimination wheel name game. Always kind of a fun one as long as we can get it. As long as we have time to do that. I like that we've been able to do it in the last several weeks. Kind of tweak things a little bit to help that out. So there's that proof. And there's your stuff, Brambo. Thank you so much for buying that box, man. Really, really helps out. And who knows, maybe you'll have some NIFs or some DDOs that come your way too. That is always a possibility with these rehunts that we do. So, let's see. We got those. So total of, okay, we're right on the money there. Didn't want those. Look at those. And then we've got that one. So good deal all around, I think. Lost and Finding, how you doing? Welcome back, if you've been gone. Oh, 2.5 minutes left to get in the name game. We got 43 out of 65. Let's go, guys. Remember, after you get in on the name game, if you haven't got in on the comment video, do that, because that'll be your chance to win our EOS. It's a nickel heavy one. Sometimes they are. 3 buffalo nickels, Merc dime, and an Indian head cent. Have an oldie bag. The Merc dime is the newest thing there. And I think that was 1940. So, how are we doing here? What is buzzing me now? Ooh, sounds like Jalen Hurts might have got smoked with a hit. Oh, we're driving. Ball's on 33, man. Keep going. Keep going. Get that 4-point differential in there. Make them pay for kicking a field goal when they had a chance to get more.
Until we decided this. Was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? No.
Heck no. All right. Let's see, we got 1 minute left. We can probably work in a couple funny ha-has here. Since we found that proof, I've been playing this.
I want the proof. You can't handle the proof.
That's right. And since tomorrow's Monday, you could be tempted to do this.
Thanks. Playing a little hooky from work today. Oh my God.
And since it's pizza night, you know I'm feeling like this. Got, yeah, hungry. Have you ever wondered what's on my brain sometimes?
www.creedthoughts.gov.www/creedthoughts. Check it out.
Last year, Creed asked me how to set up a blog, wanting to protect the world from being exposed to Creed's brain. I opened up a Word document on his computer and put an address at the top. I've read some of it. Even for the internet, it's pretty shocking.
Pretty shocking. KJ in Ohio, how you doing? All right, 51 out of 69 people are in. Let's go start picking some names. Thank you, Silver Serpent. Let me get this set up for our name game wheel. I'll move it over here so I can put names in and watch the chat. All right. Here we go. Let's start picking 10 names. Here we go. Yeni Mbon is going to be in for the first one. Did we? We get a touchdown? Not yet. We're in the red zone. Come on now. Hang with me here. You had me all excited. I stopped typing. All right. Very funny. All right, Yenny, your first name on there. All right, redeem no. No. Here it comes.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
All right. Coin Silver got on the wheel. KJ in Ohio is going to be on it as well.
Please go first.
I froze. You got me. Union Deposit Treasures. All right. That wasn't me. All right, here comes number 5. Halfway there, it's going to be Bigfoot. Hey, we got a Bigfoot sighting. Is that the alter ego of Littlefoot? Number 6 coming in is going to be Joe Minnick. And number 7, Tammy King. Number 8 will be
This system is rigged.
Scrap Metal Racing. Are you still driving Scrap Metal? And let's see, next to last will be William E. And our final competitor will be Jim Cantor. He's got to be on the wheel. Hasn't been winning the wheel as much as he had in the past, but let's get that wheel over here and give everybody a good luck. What do you say?
Good luck.
Good luck. Who says it better than Morgan Freeman? Morgan Freeman. All right, guys. What we do with this, we replicate these names 4 more times. So each name is on the wheel 5 times. That's not 5 chances to win. That's 5 chances that your name gets picked and you are off the wheel. Kind of the opposite. So I'm back. 1 find to report. 2013 P. White Mountain, New Hampshire. Need that one. Only have about 12 of that series, America the Beautiful, so don't have folder yet. Get a folder. We are headed home. Huzzah. Yeah, that's very Renaissance Fair-esque. Let's see, where are we at? 1st and goal. All right. 1st and goal on the 10. 10 more yards and we get a touchdown. 4th quarter, 1 minute into the 4th. All right, here we go. I ordered the pizza. Thank you. Are you getting it on the way home? That'd be awesome. Thank you, Mrs. Al. Okay, let's see. We found 1 silver, so we're going to shuffle once. Hopefully, let me take a look, see that there's not somebody with 3 names back to back. No, a couple of them back to back, but not back to back to back. I'm eating wild rabbit. I bet you are, Bigfoot. Pizza at Copper Owls. Let's go. That's right. All right. First name is going to be off the wheel. Let's see how it goes. Last name standing is the win. Oh, so it's going to be delivered. Okay. I need to be ready for that, huh? William E., I'm sorry. You are off the wheel. Let's go. KJ in Ohio looks like it's going to be. I'm sorry, KJ. Okay. And the next name is going to be Yenny Ambon. I am sorry, Yenny. Not winning today. Let's see. Let's give it a shuffle. Oh no, Bigfoot. Bigfoot. Just like the Bigfoot that everybody thinks is out there, you're gone. I'm sorry, Bigfoot believers, but they found you. Yep, they did. Bye-bye, Bigfoot. Here we go. Let's find out who the halfway person's going to be, our Bon Jovi person. And it's going to be Jim Cantor. We're halfway there, but Jim's not. Okay, let's see. Looks like we're still okay on names. Here we go. Number 6 off the wheel is going to be... Oh, Scrap Metal Racing. I'm sorry. Joey Brown, hey, good to see you. Make sure you're still hitting the like button, guys. Every one of them counts. You're a little late. Yes. All right. Let's shuffle a little bit because Cammy's like all on one side of the wheel there. And Union Deposit, we can't do that. Well, it gets a little tricky right now. Okay, here we go. Our 7th name off the wheel. We're into our final 4.
Freeze, go first.
It's going to be Coin Silver. Our Wise Owl player who won a dime today. We actually have a win. EOS is in the link at the top of the chat, Joey. Thank you. What?
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Thank you. That sums up my thoughts. That sums up my thoughts all the way. So, all right, Coin Silver. Oh, man. Okay. Down to our last 3. Who's it going to be? Looks like it's going to be really close. Oh, Cammy King. I'm sorry, Cammy. So it's down to Joe Minnick and Union Deposit Treasures. Let's try and split it up as best we can here. That looks like it might be as good as we can get it. All right, here we go. The next name picked as our runner-up. Last name standing wins. And it's going to be Union Deposit Treasures coming up just short. Just like the last Chiefs drive, just short. I do have a sense of humor, but it's getting tough. Joe Minnick, congratulations. Joe, I think you won something last week, too. Congrats, Joe. And we will close that down. Thank you for everybody for playing. And let's see what we're going to get for Joe. How many shuffles would you like, Joe? We need to do the same thing. Return that interception for a touchdown. Make it the way it should be. We didn't get points at all. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Let's see what you're going to get. Good luck. The old Indian head scent trick. Hey, you know what? 1,788 shuffles. Well, you know, we do have a 1 to 10 rule. So it says Indian head, and hey, you won't be disappointed with this one. Hopefully not. Bigfoot. You said 1,788 shuffles. How about this? Check out the irony here. So you had a 1, a 7, and 2 8s. How about an Indian head scent randomly chosen out of there with a 1, a 7, and 2 8s? How did you know? How did you know? 1877 Indian heads. That's what, 138 years old? Doesn't look a day over 139. That is ironic. That's pretty cool how that happened. So there's our name game winner, Joe Minnick, and that 1877 Indian head scent. That's pretty cool. EOS time, guys. If we have a little time, maybe we'll do a little bit of an auction if I can find something that I want to auction off. Maybe. Oh man, come on. We got to play some defense now. It's a tough game. This actually been a pretty good game. Yep, EOS is pretty good looking today. We've got the
Freeze, go first.
3 Buffalo Nickels, Merc Dime, and an Indian head scent in there as well. Yes, please, if you can, please make sure you're refreshed. If you're on your phone, make sure the live has a little red dot beside it.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Just make sure that the little word live on there has a red dot. If it doesn't, you can go into what the icon that looks like a gear and speed it up. And once it gets caught up, it'll go back to regular speed. That's how you can do that, Elizabeth. So Cowboys was better game. Well, it was higher scoring. Anyway. So let me go over and find our link so we can do the EOS. Come on. Oh. Why has YouTube got to be? How many touchdowns did the ball get today? Had to kick a 64-yard field goal. Yeah, right. That was incredible, man. A little bit dramatic there, right? Aubrey's a goat. I'm going to restart the random comment pickers window because that just seems right. Okay, let me get the timer up and put a minute on it. Okay. We don't need that window. Hopefully everybody's had a chance to refresh or at least get caught up. So we're going to put the link in. Then we're going to remember to get the comments retrieved this time. Last week I confused myself. 9 plus 6. So if I had 9 silvers plus 3 hot dogs, or 9 silvers plus 6 hot dogs, that would be 15 giraffes. Okay. 66 people are in. That gives you 66 people a chance to be here. It's a time thing. You got to be here. So when that timer hits 0, if you have not said the word here, you are not going to win unless you can beat me resetting and starting the name picker again right up here.
We're not in Kansas anymore.
All right. So once we pick a new name, we won't go back. If you say here within the minute, then you will win. Just a reminder, guys. Okay, Moon, you're doing exactly what I'm going to tell them. If it's not your name, then don't say here. Okay? All right, here we go. Oh, my. Tom Thumb, are you here, Tom Thumb? We're going to start that clock right now. The characters are here. Hey, hang around, guys. You can do the outro with me.
Hello, everybody. I know it's been kind of a while, but I'm here now.
We're looking for Tom Thumb.
Tom Thumb, are you here?
I have a horn.
Don't play it.
I'm not.
Tom Thumb.
Is he here?
Come on, Tom Thumb.
I didn't see him yet. Tom Thumb. LARPing? Are you guys LARPing?
No, we just got back from Renfest.
We kind of were LARPing.
I guess so. He fought with a sword.
I did
Just like
fight
a
with
floating head above me.
Should I play the horn?
No.
No.
Please.
Come on, Tom Thumb.
You have a horn?
Yeah, I got a horn.
Oh, Tom Thumb, I'm sorry. We're going to need to reset that clock.
I don't know what we do for the outro. Yeah, how do we do that? What do you mean we do for the outro? I don't know. Oh.
And we're going to have to pick another one.
Have a booty day.
I did not see him. So let's see. Pick a new winner. Here we go. All right, let's go. Coining around. Hey, that guy's busy right about now. Coining around. Are you here?
I know that guy.
Your #1 fan. I know you are, man. You've got 1 minute. Copper Owl Gun Show. Okay.
Oh, I disappeared.
Play the horn.
Ready?
Am I? We're going to have a horn.
Hold on a sec.
Oh, they're pointing around.
Coining around. It's totally rigged. Good enough. Good.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, that's plenty.
That's enough.
So, coining around, he's the winner.
I would play the horn, but I don't know how.
Congratulations. You think you're doing it wrong.
What? There you go. That probably blasted all your ears out.
Yeah, that'll be enough.
Yep. And now we're done.
Oh my goodness. All right, coining around. You got the 3 Buffalo Nickels, Merc Dime, and Indian Head Cent. Yep. Foster says it's good. Wow, there's like 2 floating heads next to me.
This dog really wants to be fed.
So, I'll tell you what. I'll give you just a minute or so to say what you need to say or want to say.
You?
Say,
Oh, I was just coming by to say hello.
Hold on.
Oh, hold on a sec. Just coming by to say hello. I know I'm in a very regal outfit right now, but I have been gone for a while. It's nice to be back. And yeah, that's all I have to say about that. Bye.
We're enjoying. JC's asking, do you enjoy the service?
Yes, so far I'm happy with my decision. Now, there are some times where it is annoying or frustrating, but I was told it was going to be that way, and they were not lying. But overall, I am very happy that I made that decision.
We're proud of him.
All right.
So,
see you later, everybody.
All right. Yeah, go put some normal clothes on.
No.
Let's see. Thank you. All right. Sounds good, Seaweed. I guess we could auction something if you're interested. How about a proof set? We can do that. All right. 19-10. So that interception was give it away again. Okay, while we're auctioning, well, hold on. He says give it away again. So here we go. We're going to do the same thing. Hopefully people are still here. Maybe we're not going to be auctioning. I don't know. Yep, we got to make a comeback now, 4th quarter. Chris, I understand how the score works. Leave me alone. Comment picker coming back at you. So, all right. Yes, Mr. Uncle Frank. Pick a new winner. All right, let's go. All right, here we go. Let's see who the next name to win those that EOS would be. Doug Harding, are you here? Are you still here, Doug? The Chiefs opted for hard mode, I guess. I mean, they should be ahead, and now they're behind. That's just how things have gone. He gets grumpy when the team's losing. Well, don't you? Doug. Sorry, I gave you a few extra seconds. Doug's not here, man. Doug Harding, my #1 fan, has left. Or no, David's my #1 today. David's my #1. The Carlisles have it blocked at the top. Super Bowl hangover. No. Yeah, I know. It's unfortunate, but we need to do that. We'll probably be resetting here really quickly. If he can get here before we move on. Hey, Scott Christensen donated a CopperOwlCoin membership to the channel. We're Gaming and Coins got that one. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for that, Scott. Really means a lot. All right. Wow. Doug, I was just about to move that. I was about to press start and you would have been too late. You would have been too late, Doug. So you won. I had everything ready to, everything was ready. So congratulations, Doug Harding. You won the EOS. Okay, real quick. We'll auction something. How about a 1995 mint set or a proof set? How about a 1995 proof set? Let's start it off at $1. Who wants a proof set? Do we have any bids? Scott Christensen says, I'll do it for $2. Who wants the proof set for any more than $2? 3 is a steal. I'm telling you guys, 3 is a steal. It'll cost me more than that to ship it to you. So here we go. Foster's Finds is in for 3. Scott says 5. Is it going to be a 2-man race? Let's see who wants it more. $5 is still a good deal on this. That's below gray sheet. Foster says 7. I like that we're going up by 2s. Frank Woodman Jr. jumping in at 7. Holy cow. Rebecca King says 8. Scott says 10. 10 is our number. 10 is the number from Scott Christensen. We'll flip it around, take a look at the backs of these. You get the $50, the quarter, nickel, dime, and penny. It's that traditional 5-coin set. I'd frame that. The good thing is it comes in one. Foster's Find says 11. All right. Let's see. Do we have anybody? It's green like money. We don't do 50 cents here, Scott. Sorry. I mean, we could, but I haven't in the past. So I'm just going to leave it at that for now until we announce it. So got to be 12 to get it. We still got Foster's at 11. Scott says 12. All right. 12 is the going number. Don't want to be here all day on this, but $12 is the number right now. Let's say, I'll type with both hands here. Green sets it off perfectly. I agree. Okay, so let me get in the chat here so I can type. We got Scott one time at 12. And let's do Scott 2 times at 12. And let's do an all-in fair warning if we don't hear 13. And we're going to sell it to Scott for $12. Thank you, Scott. That'll be a good one. 1995 proof set. Good looking proof set. I can keep from tearing up the doggone container here. All right, Scott, that's going out to you. Let me write it down. 1995 Scott C. That pin is dead. Scott C. All right, we got one more we can do. We're going to walk it back 11 years. How about this one from 1984? It's also a proof set. This one is in the purple holder. I like purple. That one's got a little bit of a haze on that. That's just, that's inside. I think that's on the cover. The coin itself reflects really nicely. I think that haziness is just on the cover. 1984 proof set. We'll start this one at $1. I think that's on the inside. When I turn it, it looks like the coin is in good shape. So we'll start this one at $1. If anybody wants to grab it, 1984 proof set. Got that wonderful frosted image there. We don't have to do a second one if we don't want to. That's no problem. Looks like we're down to 33 people here. 9 more likes, we'd do another giveaway. I don't know. All right. No takers on the 1984 proof set. You have the 84, though. Yeah, it probably doesn't have a little cloud in there either. So Scott Christensen says 3. Is he going to get a package deal at 15? Lisa D's in for 5. Lisa D, thank you so much for your bid. Frank Woodman Jr. got in just late with a 3. Now he's even late with a 4. Scott says, let's have it for 6. All day long. These are $7. Yep, $7 right there. That would be worth cracking open for a book. I would agree with that. Lisa D comes in at 8, just ahead of Scott at 8. Lisa D has got it with 8. Scott says, give it to me for 9. Rebecca King says 10. There's the reverses on those. It looks like, maybe the side has got a little split in it, got a little oxygen in there. I don't know what's going on there, but, well, 5 books. Yeah, that's right, 5 different books. Got Rebecca King at $10. Let's start the countdown on that. Scott's in at 11. Scott at 11. That is our leader right now, $11. Let's go Scott one time at $11. Lisa D says out. Thank you for bidding, Lisa. Scott 2 times at 11. If we have nobody else wanting it for 12, then we will be all in. Fair warning. Moon was out before he ever got in. Thank you, Moon. Somebody just tell me that Philadelphia scored again and put me out of my misery. All right. We should have had 17-13, and now it's 20. It went the other way. All right. We're going to sell it to Scott if we don't have anybody else. $4.11. All right. Not too bad. Not too bad. Alexander loads a shotgun. Come on now. Don't be putting me out of my misery that way. Come on. Little running out the clock now. What? Oh, man. I'll tell you, teams in Kansas City the last 2 weeks have just not made it nice. Well, 1984, Scott C 411. So 23 total right there, Scott. We're going to call it a night after that one. So all right. Both of these will be coming to you, Scott. Hope you'll enjoy those. Thanks for making the saving on the shipping there. I do appreciate that. And yep, you can pay how Cash App or PayPal, whichever one works for you. We'll watch for that. When we get that, we'll go ahead and send it out. Well, guys, some days just don't go your way, do they? Yeah, Chiefs are kind of making it tough right now on the fan base, but we'll be all right. We will. Just glad it not to Canada. That's true. That's very true. If it was Canada, I'd be asking for help on that one. So, all right, everybody have a great week. What's the cash out? $ CopperOwlCoins, I think. Just run it all together. Just W. Hey, how you doing? Good to see you, Just W. We'll see you in a few minutes over there on Coin Around. IOU. All right. So, hey, guys, I know it was a tough week. No matter where your brand of politics land, it doesn't matter to me. It just matters that, somebody that was something we should all value is open debate, things like that. I haven't really said anything about this, but, just pray for Charlie Kirk's family. I mean, you can't imagine what they're going through. I know I didn't know him. I didn't religiously watch his videos and all that. Most of the time I agree with him. But what he stood for, that people getting fired over saying that they, good riddance to the man. I mean, first of all, you have no soul. Second, that's enough. I don't necessarily agree with people getting fired in retaliation for something like that. That's not the open debate without violence or discourse that he stood for. So think about that, guys. Just think about that. He was a good guy. He was a good human being. Regardless of the politics. I mean, maybe you don't like the way he said it. Maybe you took offense to it, but we got to stop being offended by every little thing as a race of humans. We've got to do better. So I know it's hit me, and it's one of several things. Like I talked about, we've had a lot of loss in the family this year, and just watching this was kind of like the modern day. I won't necessarily call him, Martin Luther King Jr., but it's probably as close as we'll get. It's really sad. It's really sad to see it happen to anybody. I mean, I wouldn't have been any less disappointed if it was somebody of the other political parties. But just let what he stood for work on you a little bit. That's what I'm doing right now, is just letting it work on me. And believe me, I'm looking at things differently. I'm looking at the time I have differently. I'm looking at not being afraid to stand on some things. And that's probably why I'm even saying anything right now. But without grandstanding too much, be good human beings, okay? Be good human beings. That's a father and a husband and a son that died needlessly. If it was somebody you knew, how would you react? If it was your husband, how would you react? Or your wife, how would you react? So be good to one another. And when you say love one another, Lisa, that means saying the hard things to people because you care about them too. It's not just affection. It's caring so deeply that you're willing to risk saying something for the right reasons, you know? Okay, so that being said, really, I'm glad I kind of, it's like a little bit of a release for me. I've been trying to think of how to say it, and it just kind of rolled. So anyway, we are on point. Thank you. Yep. All right, guys, let's hear from the Moose. Thank you, everybody that bought rolls, Brambo and JC. Congratulations to all our winners. Thank you, Scott, for getting a couple auction items there. Let's go over to Coining Around and have a good time there the rest of the night. It's pizza night. I think they've got it. So every moment I'm down here, I'm not getting my pizza up there, and there's too many mouths up there to feed. I might not get any. Let's hear from the Moose.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Yeah, Lisa, without getting deep into it, our church service, it was a big theme about justice today. So, and not vengeful justice, just, the justice that the Creator gives us. So, anyhow, thank you for being here, guys. We'll see you on the streams. Everybody take care of one another. Hug the ones you love. Let them know that you care. And don't wait till it's too late. You never know when that day might be here. So we'll talk to you guys again later. Maybe not with such heavy emotion next time. So we'll see you then.